Alrighty. So was that what you were reading then?
Yeah,
Today?
that's what I'm reading right now is The Last Tale of the Flower Bride. I'm listening to it while I'm doing a diamond painting because I don't think I would be able, with like the way that it's written, I don't think I'd be able to actually like read it, you know?
I
It's just too
I don't know. That sounds like something that like would be hit or miss for me. Sounds kind of fantastical, which sometimes works and sometimes does not.
mhm.
I went the other way with what I'm reading. This is wild. I think like only an hour left of the audiobook of it, maybe hour and a half, somewhere in there.
So I do have an arc of Heads Will Roll. Oh dear. That
All the glare.
all the glare. Heads Will Roll by Josh Winning. It's a camp book. So like she is so what I've been able to gather in the little bit that I've read because I've been reading it on my phone because it's through NetGalley, is that she posts something on Twitter back when it was Twitter, and she calls it Twitageddon, and she got canceled because of it. So she's like paid like $6,000 something crazy to like go to this camp for 2 weeks to like get away from like social media and everything. And like she like her TV show was canceled, like all of her different like everything was canceled for her. So I'm like, what did you say? Like, you don't know yet, right?
I didn't I mean I knew what this one was going into it, like that it was like a um God,
All
why
I
can't I think of the word?
all I know about that is that it's a conversion camp.
That's it. Yeah. But like it's kind of weird because like the main character, she is like has really religious parents. She's 20 years old, but like she's never gone on dates and like that kind of stuff. So her parents are kind of like forcing her out there because they want her to meet someone and have babies. And then all of a sudden, like she starts getting chased by like demons. And she's like, what the hell? And then she's getting like all these memories back that apparently she was gay.
Hmm.
Even though she's been like with this or kind of talking to this guy, her parents are kind of like pushing her towards this guy.
Mhm.
So she's like dealing with all of these memories coming back every time one of the like demons comes after her. It like reminds her
Hmm.
a little
Interesting.
more of like her past life, and then she found out that her parents paid the church $500,000 to send her to Camp Damascus, and that the demons are why she didn't have those memories of being gay.
Wow.
And I think it's funny because this is like I'm also reading Come Out,
Hmm.
um, the arc of it, and it's the same kind of deal. Like
Hmm.
these queer kids forgot that they were queer, and then their like dead friend is haunting them and bringing back memories.
I just noticed that it's a face on the
Oh yeah,
cover. The nose and the yep.
it's kind of neat, and like all the bugs because she like starts coughing up bugs and shit, and it's kind of gross.
Mm,
Like the first like chapter is like The Exorcist. It's like all right, and then it's got a little dragonfly, which
that's cute.
I hate dragonflies, but that's
So dragonflies eat wasps, I found out. So I'm good with them.
the wasps here are bigger than the dragonflies. I don't think they're
Oh,
eating them.
our dragonflies are pretty big, so
Our
probably
dragonflies
because
are
they're
average
eating
sized, but our wasps are a whole
huge.
nother beast.
We found out that the black ants are actually wasps, but they like don't attack you. And my dog loves to catch them and start rolling himself all over them. It's
Aw.
so funny. I'll have to record it one time when he gets one, but he'll just like sit there and like rub his face on it and like
And it
it's
doesn't
adorable.
sting him?
I guess not. I don't know. We haven't had a problem with him swelling up or anything. I was
We
nervous for the first couple, but he gets like one every other day or so. So
well, as long as he's enjoying himself.
yeah, yeah, him and the cat, they between the two of them.
And I also need to read this, so and
my
this.
my favorite is that one.
I'm excited. But these are like pretty quick because they're under
Oh
200
yeah.
pages.
Oh yeah. They're
Um,
very very fast.
so like this one was on my TBR for the readathon. This one is not, but might get added because the only other book I have left is this.
Mm. Yeah, and those ones are super fast if you listen on every end at two or two I don't know, or somewhere around 2 times speed. They're only like 2 hours long.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna finish Camp Damascus first, just because I'm already in it. And then I guess maybe read one of these and then do the nesting and then go and read the other one just to switch up
My
genres.
my favorite's the third one, but I like the setting of the second one better.
I the first one
You'll
was
see.
so funny, but I couldn't get behind the like thick girl rep. It just
It's
irked
not in
me.
those. It's not in those, but once you read Head Coach, there is something in there that I'm like, why wasn't this explored further? I was so irritated, which is why it got such a low rating for me, is because I'm like, what? I'm sure you'll figure it out when you're reading it.
Uh,
But knowing
what did
me,
you give Head Coach? I gave the first one 3, I think.
I think hold on, let me look real quick. While I'm looking though, so I'm reading this one and Heads Will Roll. And then on my TBR, I still have Radiance. Yes, I have not started it yet.
That one was, I feel like, pretty quick too. It
I
wasn't
feel
overly long.
yeah, I feel like it'll be quick and I have the audio for it. It's just for some reason I'm just not wanting to start it.
It was like one of those like it's so cute you want to squeal kind of
Mm.
stories. It, I
And
think the fact
then
that they like find each other repulsive is what does it for me. It's so funny because they still end up loving each other, but like they start off like just making fun of each other because they don't understand each other's species.
wait, do I not have Head Coach on here? Oh, wait, I never even rated Head Coach on Goodreads. So I gave Mr. Hockey 3. I think I also gave Head Coach like 3.5, but went to a 3, I would say. But Virgin Territory I gave a 5. I really like that
All right,
one.
I'm excited.
So I also need to work on cold storage, which I also have the audio for this, but I'm going to be annotating it so that I can send it to you. That's a something I believe about a sickness, like a
Pandemic kind of a thing,
yeah,
or
yeah, which is interesting because on my tier list that was like at the that's okay.
well, we'll see.
That's all good.
I've
And
not read
then
one, so I don't even have anything to base that on.
I have these two still, which are pretty
Oh, I
fast.
forgot about Dungeons and Drama. I
They're
meant
pretty
to buy
quick.
that. I need to order that
I
because
think
that's so
it's
cute. I just want to own it.
oh my gosh. Yes. So it's only 293 pages, so that won't take too long. And then this is just a bunch of like short stories. Um, so again, it won't take very long. It's just doing it. I ended up really liking Ling Hun, so I'm hoping that I like this.
I loved Ling Hun. That is the
Yeah.
first of the Twisted Retreat books that I have read, which I haven't read many, so that's not saying a lot. That I loved.
Yeah, I think I gave it 4 stars. Maybe 5. Hold
I
on. I
I
have it
read
right here.
Ghost Tamer and like
4.
I liked that one, but it was not what I thought it was going to be.
I have not read Ghost Tamer. Oh, I did rate Head Coach. I rated Head Coach 4, it looks like. So Mr. Hockey
Okay.
was 3, Head Coach 4. It just has a different cover than the one we have. Um, and then Virgin Territory 5. And Dreadful was 5. Oh my gosh, that book is so cute.
I need to grab that one too.
That one, oh.
I went to Target yesterday, but I didn't see it there, so I might have to take a trip this week to Barnes.
So Barnes is the one that has that cute edition with the garlics on the edge. And then I recently read The Teacher by Frida McFadden. Have you read that?
No, I haven't read any of her stuff, but I've heard like such mixed things. Like I've heard that they're popcorn reads, but they're bad. But you can't stop reading them because they're
So
fun.
I've never read any of her books either. I think I own The Housemaid, but like I've never read any of her other books either. And like I'm willing to read them all because why not? But I did give it 3 stars.
Look, I don't think 3
Look,
stars is a bad rating.
no.
It's average. That is
Yeah.
middle of the road. It's
And
fine. It's whatever. That's what I
and
gave Leather and Lark. It's fine. It's whatever.
and that book is very mid to me. Like it's not like terrible, but it's also not like the best thing ever. Um
Like I will give most things 3 stars. If the author did something that really pissed me off, then that's when it
mhm.
goes down to a 2 or a 1. But like if
Yeah.
it's just whatever and I didn't have strong feelings either way, it's a 3.
So The Teacher was really weird. Like I want to talk to somebody about it, but like nobody's read it.
Oh, is the
It's on
audiobook on Everand?
it is.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I needed something to read after these. So
There you go. You should so that way I could talk to you about it because it is
maybe I'll listen to that on Monday while I'm working.
it's like a weird I don't know. Like nothing was really like all that surprising. Like I kind of like could see where things were gonna go, but like the premise of it is wackadoodle.
I've heard that her books are a lot of fun to read. Like they're just weird and
Mhm.
wild and goofy, but like that they're not well done or well thought out. Like they're all very like straightforward. You always can guess the twist. Like
Yeah, but it's interesting the way that you see it happening. I don't know. I just
yeah. Like
you
I'm
gotta get
not mad at that. I don't care.
yeah.
I sometimes I'm not someone who tries to guess the twist though when I'm reading a thriller
Me
because I
either.
feel like 9 times out of 10 I can and then it ruins it.
Mhm.
So I just read and I don't try and plot out in my mind anything
Yeah. I don't either, but like that one I was just like, "Oh, this is gonna happen." You know? Like
because it's obvious. Like some of those books you read and you're like the twist happens and you're like how did we get here?
yeah.
What the heck?
Yeah. Like, especially because like, I don't know, I just read it so I could talk to you, please.
Do I just throw away everything else today and go
Yes.
to
Yes, do it.
read that?
Do
Is
it.
it red, white, and blue?
It is hold on, I had it on my it is
Everand.
red, white, and blue. It is. Um, where did it go? So it's red, white, and blue. It's a recommendation from a friend, and it is a author you haven't read from before.
Wait, why don't I see the audiobook?
The Teacher?
Yeah.
Is it not on? Oh my gosh, did I rent it from I I might have rented it from
Libby.
Libby. See
Yeah,
if it's on
she's got some on here, but it doesn't look. Oh, wait, what? It shows a bunch of audiobooks, but then when you click on it, it says no available titles yet. So maybe they're coming to Everand and they're not on it quite yet.
maybe. You should see if you can find it on Libby. I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like all of her audiobooks are being added July 14th to Everand, and my library has like a several months wait of any
No!
of them.
No! No! Is that where I got it? Well, this says I have to place a hold. I'm so confused.
I also bought some stuff at Michael's yesterday to make my thing for over in Maggie's
No,
Discord.
it's on Everand. You can listen to it.
It tells me it's not available till the 14th.
Like, literally, like, this is Everand, and I can click it, and I can play it.
Well, what the hell? Because when I click it, oh, now it's taking forever. Where'd it go now? It's at the end of the list.
Yeah, listen. Oh, wait. Is it
Title will not be available till 7/14.
What?
You can probably listen to like a clip.
Mine literally will let me listen to it right now.
I mean,
Look.
it says listen.
It says
Let's see.
continue. Mine says continue listening.
Oh, at the top when I click on it, it lets me start it, but then it says 1 hour and 20 minutes left in preview.
Mine didn't let me listen to the entire thing.
Well, I don't know.
Log in with my stuff. Listen to it. I need you to listen to it. That's weird because yeah, I listened to the entire book. Like all of the other ones say available soon, but
Every single one for me of hers says 7/14/2024. Every single one.
that's so weird because like all of her other ones say that for me. They all say available soon except for the teacher lets me listen to it. Like, and I probably won't be able to see it, but like see there's like the little bar that says available soon, but that one does not have it. And I've listened to the entire book.
How weird. Oh, wait. Now it went away? What if I hit continue? No, now in here it still says available soon. Let me just, does it have an update?
Also, mine says that they're available 7/9, not 7/14.
Don't have a clue how Everand works. Is it like regional?
Is it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't think so.
I mean,
Ouch. I was like, I could have sworn that I didn't listen to it on Libby.
I don't have any updates. Let me just restart my phone and see if that changed. I don't understand.
I don't either because like literally like
Yeah,
my dates are
every
different and
single it
everything.
shows she has 14 audiobooks on there, but every single one of them, I clicked on each individual one, I'll say 7/14.
So all of mine say 7/9 except for the teacher, which is out. I don't know.
I don't have
I
answers.
I don't either. Oh, that sucks though, because I really want.
I mean, well, we'll see. If I fly through these, I might just get it because they're on KU, so that means I could probably get the audiobook for just a couple dollars
Hmm.
through Audible if I download
Yeah,
the audiobook.
that's so strange.
But I really need to finish my bookmark for our July thing in Maggie's Discord. Why do I have volume on my phone? Who uses volume? I don't want to be bothered. Just vibrate and leave me be. So I have to make that bookmark today so I can send it out. What else do I have to do?
You're making a bookmark for what now?
For the craft thing
Oh,
that we're doing over in Maggie's thing. Discord. I can't word today. So I have to do that. I still have I haven't touched that diamond painting I was working on the last time we did like weekend sprints.
I'm working on a different one.
I have because in case the 3 that I already had weren't enough, I had to order 2 more on Amazon. So those should
Oh
be
my
coming today
gosh,
too.
that's funny.
And then I also got stuff to make my TBR game, so I need to figure out how I want to do that. I mean, I know how I want to do it, but it's just a matter of making it happen. And I also need to make those emojis for Maggie. She asked for a couple more. A lot of things I need to get done today.
Good
Or I
thing you're
guess
listening
this
to
weekend.
audiobooks.
Yeah, I have an audiobook for every single book left on my TBR.
I don't. I have one for the one I'm listening to, Cold Storage and Radiance, but the other 2 I don't.
Although, like, for these, I want to at least, like, kind of pay attention and
Mhm.
take notes as I'm going. So I guess these I'd have to actually maybe use my eyeballs for, but they're short, so it's not a big deal. I don't know. I also need to go find my earbuds because I think that I left them in my purse yesterday from when I went shopping. I have so many clips that I need to add to my vlog. I have
I
so
haven't
many things that I have to do.
I haven't even started on editing the vlog yet.
I was doing really good, and like every day I'd film my clips or whatever and I'd put them in there and I'd edit them, and I did that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I don't know what happened Thursday and Friday, but I fell off that wagon, so
It's alright, just do a bunch today.
yeah, I'm gonna have to because
Use your new camera.
I'm gonna be quite upset at myself if I wait till the last minute because like I went shopping, so I have B-roll like in a bunch of little tiny clips from there. It's just so many small things that I need to like parse together and put in the right
Mhm.
order.
I feel that.
So we'll see. All right, well, how long do we want to do? 45s or an hour?
I'm fine with either of those. An hour works.
Okay, let me.
Because you said you have an hour left of your book.
I think hour and a half, somewhere in there.
Mm.
I don't remember. I was like kind of listening to it while I was showering and stuff earlier, but it says 2 hours left there, but that's not right. Oh, yeah, an hour and 27 minutes at 2 times. And this narrator actually talks fairly quickly, so I don't really wanna bump it up any more than that, or it's just gonna
Mhm.
be like chipmunk. It's like it's surprisingly long for how, like, tiny it looks,
Mhm. That's
but the font is, like, super small.
that's this. Look at how it looks so teeny tiny, and it says that it's 9 hours on every end.
Yeah, I think that's what this was too, and I
And
was like,
it's only
"Wow."
it's only 286 pages. I mean, I guess that, yeah, the font is a little small, but not
This
really.
this is only 245 pages, and it's 9 hours.
That's crazy.
That's how tiny the font is,
Yeah.
which is honestly one of the reasons I haven't been reading it physically,
Mm.
is because, like, I don't wanna look even with my glasses on, I have a hard time reading
I
it.
like books like this where, like, it's a tiny amount of stuff. The font is big, the margins are wide.
I can fly through this and pretend it's a middle grade book. That's my
Like,
reading
even this book has, like, pretty big font.
Mhm.
Let's see,
Well,
I
these
mean
have, like, ridiculously huge font. Like, it's like
yeah.
it's a children's
Yeah.
book. I didn't look at the nesting. Mm, it it's got, like, slightly smaller than normal size font, but the margins, there's, like, no gap between, like, the page
Yeah.
number and
That's I was just looking at my other books. So, like, this cold storage has, like, teeny tiny little like, look at the bottom.
Yeah, that's how well, this, I guess, has a slightly larger gap at the bottom, but, like, up at the top, there's, like, no gap at all.
This one has big margins, so
That one has huge margins and decently large font.
I don't know.
I feel like you'll be able to fly through Radiance.
I
It's cute and it's not very deep. Like, it's fantasy,
yeah,
but it's not deep at all.
I just have to, like, actually focus on it, and I haven't been feeling well the last couple days. So, that's the excuse I'm using right now.
I feel that. We've had, like it's monsoon season here, so we've had, like, we had a little bit of rain, but mostly just, like, humidity, and it's just been
Mm.
fucking up my head. Like, I've had a migraine, like, every morning. So
I've been having the chest pains. I get it every so often. Things up in there get bruised, and then it hurts to breathe.
mhm.
Not fun.
Gotta love crappy health.
Mhm. Mhm. But I might
Alright.
listen to it when I'm done with my diamond painting. I don't have that much left. I have, like and I'm pretty fast at diamond paintings. That's all I have left. Like,
Oh, yeah.
all the rest of it's done, so I'll probably be able to at
That's
least get
another
it
big
done
one.
today. It's I mean, all the
I
ones
mean,
that I do are about the same size.
everything feels small after that one ginormous fight.
That too. But, like, everyone that I do is about the same size aside from that giant one. Um, and I guess I have my little mushroom ones I could do that are, like, this big.
Finish those in, like, 5 minutes.
Mhm. But, alright, let's do sprint.
Alrighty. Oh, I guess I need to, share the timer. That might help.
Oh,
I
you
like the
changed
white
how it
one.
looks.
I
So
forgot that
cute.
I could do that. I never play with it, but I was like, "I want red, white, and blue," but then, like, I couldn't figure out a way to, like oops. 'Cause there's
There's
the
red and
only
white.
red is this,
Whew.
and it's, like, very in your face, but then, like, the cat, you can make gray, but there's no blue option, so, like, I don't know. And the red hurts my eyes, so
Mm, eh, blue's good.
Blue it is.
Yes, I'll take it.
Alrighty, I will talk to you in an hour.
Sounds good.
Hey,
Hello.
how'd you do?
I am 28% in.
I have a single chapter left.
That's funny.
Like it literally, the last chapter ended as the timer went off.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like there's two like timelines, and so like the older timeline is like more interesting to me than the like current timeline. I don't know. It just seems really the current timeline is super like flowery and like fairies are real and blah 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 and fairy tales and things, and I'm just like,
Yeah, that kind of looked like that type of book. I can just tell by the covers of those kind of books. I'm like, this is too fairy tale-esque for me.
yeah. So I don't know if you'll be able to really see, but that's the cover on the audiobook.
That's kind of a neat cover.
Yeah. So
It
like
gives very different vibes from the.
from this with the little key. Like the thing I do like about this is this little like person that's stuck in the
Oh, that's cute.
yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Like
When
I've read her books before. I don't know. Anyway, how was yours?
um, it's kind of gross right now. There's a lot of I'm not understanding the dragonflies on the cover and stuff because it's mayflies.
Hmm. Maybe whoever designed it didn't know the difference.
I guess. I don't know. It's
I don't
weird,
know.
weird choice, but that's where we're at. But they like went to her and her who used to be her partner, but now they're obviously just getting their memories back, so they're like rekindling. And then
Yeah.
a guy that used to be a camp counselor at Camp Damascus, they all kind of teamed up and broke into the camp to go like burn it down.
Hmm.
But they
Interesting.
broke into like this room in the basement and found all kinds of like a breeding chamber for demons, basically. And the demons like oh, I just threw the book on the floor. The demons lay eggs in the people, like in the kids, and that's what removes their memories.
So how at this point, how many stars is it for you? Because this is sounding really weird.
Um, Jesus Christ, what did I just threw diamonds all over? I'm a mess. I don't know. It's like I'm not gonna say don't read it. It's interesting, but I don't think it's a favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere between like a 3.5 to 4, I think. I don't normally do half ratings, but like it's better than a 3 star. I don't know that it's a 4 star.
Mine being a quarter of the way in is a very low 3 star so far. I can tell like where people really like it, but I think that just like the verbiage is not my thing.
I I have a hard time with really flowery writing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the only time I ever like it or have ever really liked it is in the Carnival series.
Oh, the caravels. Yeah.
Uh,
Have you read The Night Circus?
I have not.
Oh, that's a good one. It also has a bit more of like the lyrical sort of style, but I really like that one.
But normally when it gets really flowery like that, I'm like, can we just move on? Because I don't care.
Mhm. Yeah, like this lady, she's like super so like the premise is that like she's super rich lady that like owns hotels or something. And like her parents died when she was like 9 in an airplane crash or something. And so she was raised by her aunt in this like really fancy house called the House of Dreams. And like the house is supposed to be like alive or something. I don't even know. It's and like so it's told between her husband, who's just known as the bridegroom, and then another character from the past, like perspective. And so like she's like, you can never ask me anything about my past, blah 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 blah. And he's just like, I love her so much, I don't care about her past, but I'm also intrigued and kind of want to know about her past. And I'm just like,
Mm.
so you agreed to not ask her about her past, and now you're gonna go and ask her about her past, and that's where this she's gonna come and I see. I don't know. It's a
I
weird one.
mean, maybe it will surprise you.
Maybe.
Or maybe you'll DNF it.
It's definitely a strange one.
When do you DNF? And if you do, when do you decide to do it?
I don't really that often. Like I DNF'd the Girls of Paper and Fire or whatever that book is. I think that's the one that I DNF'd. Um, I think I read about a quarter of it, and I was just like, I can't. What other ones have I DNF'd?
Yeah, I
Most of
don't
the time,
DNF a lot either. I just push
yeah.
through and then I'm mad.
most
But
of the most of the time, it's more like a soft DNF where like I'll read a chapter here and there, and then like not read it for like a month, and then read like a chapter or two, and then not read it, or sort of I'll keep it and like keep the bookmark in there, but just like not go back to it for a while.
so
I don't know.
like House of Whispers, I DNF'd, but I DNF'd with only like 4 chapters to go.
Hmm.
But I just simply didn't give a single F about it anymore.
I
I
never even
just
started it.
couldn't. It was the same thing over and over. Like, she goes to sleep. Dude comes in, basically rapes her in her sleep. Then she wakes up and doesn't remember it happened. And then she goes off and does her little hunty bullshit. And then she goes to sleep. And then he
Hmm.
fucks her in her sleep. And then like, it's just over and over and over. And I'm like,
Hmm.
what is even going on?
I never even started it, so
Do not recommend you even bother.
I have it around here somewhere.
It was such a pretty book too. I bought the hardcover and like I wanted to love it, but it was like literally just the exact same things kept happening. And
Hmm.
I don't like, where are we going with this? Because I'm almost done with the book. It 5 chapters left and there's
Nothing.
nothing happened.
Hmm. Yeah, I
I
don't know.
was I was just over it. I was like, I can't read another scene of that. And even like the sexy scenes were not written well, so like it just wasn't even fun to read that
Well,
at that point.
and it sounds like if she didn't even realize that anything was happening, like it's a little
Like she
uncomfortable.
knew who he was and like he'd come to her during the day and like make her do awful things, but then like when she'd fall asleep or he'd drug her to sleep basically. Like I don't, it was just kind of dumb and rapey and it just I don't know.
Interesting. I don't even know where it's at. I don't even see it on my shelf.
I think I'm gonna get rid of my copy because I will never go back and finish it, and I don't care to own it, no matter how pretty it is.
Yeah. I have no clue. It's not on my fantasy shelf, which is where I would have put it. I don't know.
Not a big loss. But like, yeah, I don't generally DNF. I just like power through till the
Mm-hmm.
end. And I don't know why I do that because there's so many things to read that I know I could enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
So why I do that, I don't know, but
I do similar. Yeah. Like even my like reading it a couple chapters like every once in a while is still not actually DNFing, you know?
mhm. Yeah, I don't know. It's rare that I just simply give up partway through.
I'm like, who knows? The rest of it could be great.
Something exciting might happen.
Yeah.
Nope. What was the other one we read? Was it Curse of Shadows and Thorns?
I don't know. I didn't read it. Like a lot of the ones that are
It,
part of Maggie's thing, if they're like fantasy-ish, I just don't even bother. Honestly, I'm not a big fantasy person.
that one I think I did finish it, but like I don't know why I did because I did not like a second of it. Not
Yeah.
a second of the whole thing.
Like I have a whole fantasy shelf and like there are things that I'm like, "Oh, I could like that." You know, "Oh, I could like that." But they're not ones that I reach for, you know? Like when I'm
There's
like, what should I read next?" Nothing on there.
I really need to focus on reading a few more books for the romantasy book con because there's a couple authors that like I've been meaning to try but haven't.
I need to do similar for that, but also for the Sinners and Stardust convention.
That's coming up quick.
Uh-huh. And I think they said like 48 days. I don't know. Somebody just posted about it in the Facebook group for it, and I'm like,
At least for those, it seems a lot of those books are on KU, so you can at least try it before you buy it, kind of a thing.
mm-hmm,
Because that's what I've been doing. I started when we first like were talking about going and book tickets. I like started reading quite a few of them, and then I kind of was like out of my romantasy mood, so then I stopped reading them.
mm-hmm.
But I feel like I've been doing only contemporary and horror lately, so like maybe it'll be a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
Because I've noticed that, like, with the exception of boyfriend material, I haven't absolutely loved anything I've read lately, and I think maybe I've just read too much contemporary and horror that I need to switch it back up.
Mix it up. I don't know. I really liked Dreadful. And Dreadful is on Everand, I believe. I think. Maybe I got that on Libby too. Who knows?
Let's see.
Where did somebody put the date? 49. Oh, yep. So 48 days.
Looks like you must have gotten that one on Libby because I don't see it on here.
I had no wait for it if you wanted to look for it on Libby.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no. I did listen to it on Libby, but I had 0 wait time.
There's a wait for the ebook, but the audiobook, there's no wait.
Yeah, that's what I have too. You should listen to it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Adding it now.
You got to go into it though, like expecting it to just be like silly, goofy. It's not serious. Like, and it's a fantasy esque ish, but like it's very like comedic. And I'm so sad that there's not going to be a second book, or at least there isn't a second book planned currently.
Oh,
You know.
I forgot I have a couple graphic novels that I borrowed too that are due in like 5 days that I should probably get to before they get returned.
Yeah, but those are easy to bust through.
I have volume 4 of Heartstoppers and then volume 2 of Alice in Borderland, which I highly recommend. So good.
I highly recommend the Cursed Princess Club. Cursed
I
Princess Club?
I read I didn't read all of it, but I have read some of it.
So cute. True Beauty's kind of funny too.
I haven't read that one. I can't type today. Does the library have it? Probably not. I think it's on that one website that I can't think of the name of. Oh, whatever. But Alice in Borderland is like very. It's like a horror manga almost. It's like action adventure. Like they get trapped in this game, but it's really brutal. Things are constantly trying to kill them.
Have you read any of Junji Ito's books?
No, I want to, but I have not.
I own like 5.
They,
I haven't read any of them.
I really like his art style. I've read. I can't even remember what it was called. It was not his book though. He just did the art in it, and someone else wrote it.
I have that. Whatever it's
can't.
called.
I don't even know. Yeah, I don't.
It's
remember
on
what it
the
was.
bookshelf way over there, so I cannot see that far. But yeah.
And that one was fine. I don't think I had any strong feelings either way towards it.
Yeah. Those ones would be really quick ones that I could read, bust through them.
But
I did watch the first couple episodes of the series, the Junji Ito series on Netflix.
I did not.
Yeah.
Is it good or decent?
It's something.
I really liked the Death Note show. They did a good job with that.
The live action.
Mm-hmm.
The Junji Ito one isn't live action. It's actually like.
I'm not normally a fan of when they take manga and make it live action. Like it's just doesn't translate for me, but
Mhm.
I did enjoy Death Note quite a bit. That's something I should go back and read. I haven't read that in forever.
I also haven't read it in forever. I think I read it back in high school.
I just found what the fuck? I can't even think of the name of it now. So I have all of the original copies of Love Hina, and I didn't realize, like, I have all of them. I didn't realize I had kept them when we moved, but I'm like, man, now I really want to reread Love Hina.
Yeah, I think I read a decent amount of that when I was in high school too. I was the president of my anime club.
My school wasn't cool. We didn't have one. So I
Ours,
just
ours,
read it all by my lonesome.
ours was not big, but I also like we hosted like inter school like anime club meetups to where like we invited people from like the other schools to meet up with us. um, in our our small Montana town. Um, yeah, and we did like cosplay and stuff. It was pretty neat. We'd raise money and then I'd go and get like a whole bunch of snacks and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have anything cool like that. We just had sports.
My friend and I won one of the costume contests or the cosplay contests where we were Honey Senpai, Mori Senpai from Oran High School.
Oh,
I was Mori, she was Honey because she was like super short. And then there was one I was Gara from Naruto, and then there's another one where I dressed as Princess Ai from Princess Ai.
I've never actually read or in High School Host Club. I've only watched it.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
I should probably read it.
It's so funny. It's so
Now all I
ridiculous.
want to do is read manga.
Oh.
God damn it.
Yeah, that was interesting though because she kept saying like she kept me going like, "Maury, blah 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 blah." I'm just like, I'm not doing things for you. Like, stop. Yeah. Like we made our like so I was in a jewelry class and I was able to make like how to have like the embroidered like patches or whatever. I just made like metal pins that I still have somewhere. And then in our sewing class or whatever it's called, home ec or whatever, we made the blazers and then we got like black ties and sewed on the stripes. Ah, that's great.
My school, well, I guess we didn't have like jewelry. We had like a metals class where you could make, I mean, you made your own projects, so whatever you wanted to make, you made. So I did make jewelry, but not everyone did. Um, and then we had like a photography class, and other than that, it was just like school sports or like shop classes. Um, I did electronics. I did a bunch of like competitions for that. Like I was a whiz at binary code. I don't
Mhm.
I don't remember how to use it anymore. Like now I look at it, I'm like, yep, that's some ones and zeros. I don't know what it means, but I did at one point. Um and then we had like DECA, so like business kind of like classes, but like also competitions. So like you did interviews and like
Hmm.
mock business presentations and stuff, but
Interesting.
that I kind of just got forced into doing because my one of my family members was the teacher for that, like that ran that club, so I
Mhm.
just kind of like got guilt tripped into being part of it. I didn't really care.
See, like we didn't have a lot of those kind of classes, but we did have a decent amount of creative classes, and then there was um this was in Montana. When I was in Iowa, it was different, but the high schools that I went to in Montana, like there was also a place called the Career Center where you could go and like the class that I did was Cafe Protege, which was basically like we did catering as high schoolers, like for different things. Um, and then they also had like automotive photography, which I also did. Like a bunch of different, they had like design. So like because I feel like in Montana, like there isn't a lot of options for like going to school, like college, you know? So like they really tried for in the high school for you to like learn more of like the creative stuff.
Yeah, my high school was in, well, it was in the hood. Let's just put it simply. It's not in a good neighborhood at all. So we did like had a bunch of like community outreach things and like we had a community center next to our high school and we had a club where we'd go over there and meet with like some of the youth from the neighborhood like after school and do little activities and stuff with them. That was kind of fun. But like so I participated, I feel like, in a lot of clubs and a lot of things, but I feel like I mostly did it just for, like, the field trips and getting out of class.
I could see that.
I was like, "Oh, yeah, I'll do DECA, I'll do mock interviews and stuff because it means I get to go on little vacations every couple weeks to all
There
these
you
different
go.
places, and we get to stay in hotels and swim and have fun."
That sounds about right.
I also did well, I never took any of, like we had automotive classes, we had welding classes, and
Mhm,
I never took those, but because I took electronics, which was, like, down in that, like there was, like, this pit in our high school, and that was where those, like, classes were.
mhm.
So I was close with all of those people and, like, hung out and did certain projects with them. Like, I went into, like, the welding class a few times, and, like, the teacher taught me how to weld, so that was kinda cool that he, like, took his time to, like, teach me even though I wasn't even in his class.
That is cool.
So, I just kind of dabbled in everything and made friends with everybody. The one thing we had, like, a woodworking classroom too,
Mhm,
and I went to volunteer in that room one time while um they had, like, a class going for, like, the special needs kids, like,
mhm.
teaching them kind of the things, but one of them cornered me with, like, a tool, and I was like, "Yeah, no, we're done
No.
here.
Mhm.
That's enough of that." So I didn't go back and help that class.
Yeah, I could see that.
Like, he
That's so
wasn't doing it maliciously, he was, like,
yeah.
trying to hit on me, but, like, you don't do
No.
that by cornering someone with a tool in your hand.
Mm.
Keep sharp objects away while trying to hit on someone is probably the play, but
Yeah, I feel like we were, like, in at least where I lived in Montana, like, there was a lot of the creative stuff, which I think is really cool. When I lived in Iowa, the only fun class I really took was sign language.
oh, I don't think we had
So
that either.
that was my foreign language. And then when I moved to Montana, they're like, "Oh, that doesn't count as a foreign language." And I was like, "Hmm." So then I had to take Spanish.
I did German in, like, middle school and, like, a year and a half of high school, but then our German teacher, uh, unalived himself,
Mm,
and so then that class got canceled for the rest of the year. So then
not
I got
surprising.
switched into a Spanish class halfway through a semester.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure that you totally knew what was going on that whole time.
Mhm. Yeah, luckily, I already did knew the basics of Spanish going into it,
Yeah,
so, like, it wasn't a big deal, but, like I'm like, "How does this even
that's
make sense? You're just gonna throw someone from one foreign language that they've been learning for years into halfway through a different language?"
yeah, that's weird.
But, like, they didn't have another teacher to replace him, and
Mm.
yeah, I don't know, that was weird.
So growing up the way I did, we moved a lot, a lot, a lot. It was really interesting because like going from one school to the other, like, classes don't always translate, like the sign language, whatever, whatever. Um, and so like when I was in Iowa, like I tested out of like certain like sciences and stuff because I was really good at sciences. And then when I went to Montana, they're like, "Oh, well, you have to take like freshman science to be able to graduate." So like I was like upperclassmen in like a freshman
And
class. I was like,
that happened to my husband,
God.
and he also got screwed over on, like, the foreign language requirements too because, like, if you take so much of it in high school, when you go to college, you don't have to take it,
Mhm.
but I guess his school in Arkansas never told him that, but then when he moved back to Wisconsin, like, they apparently never told him either, but it was already, like, mid senior year, so like he just got screwed over by it.
Yeah, when I was in college, I was able to do sign language again as my foreign language, but I also did Japanese. So
Well, that's cool. I
yeah,
didn't take any foreign language in college. I was like, oh, I'm done with that. Okay.
I don't know that we even had to take foreign languages. I was just like, Japanese class, sign me up. Sign language, I already know it. Let's go.
Yeah, I think if you took like 2 credits of it in high school, um, you didn't have to take any of it in college.
Yeah, I don't. I
Like
honestly,
they were like, okay, that's enough.
that was so long ago. I have no idea. Which makes me feel old, but
I know. I was like, man, like I
I grad
graduated in '07. It was
from high
so
school.
long ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like I graduated from college. Would be 11 years ago now.
12,
Mhm.
12 years ago.
Yeah, because I graduated in 2012, but like I had to walk with the 2013s because I graduated in the winter semester and they didn't have like a ceremony until spring
I
or
didn't even
whatever.
go to my ceremony.
I did. So the same year, I graduated college. My little sister graduated high school, and my older sister got her GED. So we had to go to 3 different graduations
Oh, hell no.
in the same like month. It was
That's a
great.
lot.
Yeah, it was.
But some of those ceremonies, man, they are
Yeah,
long.
yeah. Mine and my little sister's because hers was at a bigger high school. Um, my older sister's was a lot smaller because it was just for GED graduation, but it was still cool because she quit school and she had like a month and a half left,
Oh,
and
that's
she dropped out of high school. I was like,
might as well finish at that point. Like, come on.
yeah, there was a
I mean, I get it. Life happens, but
yeah, it was but it was exciting for us all to graduate like at the same time. It was kind of funny. So
my sister and I are 7 years apart. So
my little sister is, let's see, I was born. We're only 4 years apart. My older sister and I are a year and a half.
I
So
have an older stepsister and stepbrother, but they're like old enough to be my parent. They're not even close in age.
oh no.
We also like had a rough start to families merging, so it's just not great
Yeah.
relationships there.
Mhm. I can imagine.
But, you know,
Do we want to do another sprint so you can finish your book?
my one chapter.
Your one chapter? Let's finish your one chapter.
It's like it's a fairly long chapter though. It's like 16 pages.
That's gonna go by like that for you though. You're gonna go so fast. What are you gonna
And
start
then
after it?
I don't know, like I want to start head coach, but also I want to keep doing my diamond painting and I want to actually like pay attention to head coach fully. So I don't know. Maybe I
Head
should just do the
coach.
nesting.
So out of the 3, head coach, I feel like is the one that you could not pay as much attention. It's more like light and fluffy. So like how the first one, like there was some like, like underlying
Family
things.
drama.
Yeah. Head coach it's not really like basically it's like a fake dating thing. And they go to the head coach, like the coach, the guy's ex-wife's wedding.
This is Tor and what's his face, or is that the other one?
It is
What's her
Tor.
face?
Yeah, Tor Gunner and Angel.
That's her name. No,
What's her name? Nev Angel.
not Angel.
Nev
Not
Angel. Nev Angel. That's her name.
yeah,
Nevee.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Because it's Breezy Angel, Nev Angel, and then
I hated that he called her
Margot's.
Breezy Angel. I don't know why that irked me. Why did just call her Breezy?
Did that happen? I don't know.
Every time he talked to her.
Maybe he just liked the way it sounded. I don't know.
It's what?
Just go ahead and listen to Head Coach. Like that one, like I said, out of the 3 is the like one that you can like do something else while you're listening to, I feel.
Okay.
In my opinion, having listened to all 3 of them.
Cause like I say annotated. I highlighted things in the first one so that like I remembered to like have that be a talking point kind of a
Mhm.
deal. But I feel like I could probably multitask with it.
Yeah. It's pretty quick, and I don't know that there'll be as much.
There was definitely a lot of bullshit in the first one.
Mhm. Like like the second one is a lot more on the just the lighter fluffy la-di-da side.
I was expecting I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting Taurus to be more like broody. Yeah. I'll just read it. How about that? I'll just read
Yeah.
it.
Do it.
All right, let me finish my 14 pages and then
Okay.
I
Okay.
will start that.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's not the one. All right. Talk to you in an hour.
Mhm.
Hey,
Hello.
how'd you do?
I'm at 49%.
Oh, you're just rocking and rolling through that.
That is so cool that Maggie found a Luna moth.
I've never seen one of those like in real life.
And then it's hilarious because at the same time in the traveling books, Erin said that she finished How Does It Feel? And I hated it.
I know Maggie didn't like it either.
That's hilarious.
It's so pretty though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Look at all her medals for walking.
Yeah, see, I do similar ones. That Conquer is the one that I use.
I want
They're
to
actually really cool.
do that. What is it on the Pacer app, or do you use something else?
You well, I don't know if the Pacer app has it, but if you go to Conquer, I think it's Conquer. The Conqueror.events. Here, I'll send it to you. There was one, I never ended up doing it, but it was a bear sitting inside of a porta potty.
I want it.
Let's see, copy. Like they're just really cute. There you go. But they're like virtual ones. So
Mhm.
you submit it all the information online and then they send it to you when you're done.
I like never count my steps or anything like that because I never wear, like, I have a Fitbit, I have a Samsung watch, and I never wear either of them because I don't like the feeling of things on my wrist.
Is it you that says you have a walking pad or is that Maggie or who?
Yeah, I have one. Yeah.
Does it mark on there how many steps you take or no? Or
It
distance?
does distance. I don't
So
think it does steps, but it does do
then
distance.
you could just take pictures of the distances and submit the pictures.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find like there's a bunch like there's so many that are so cute and like there's one that I have that is for the marathon of the Treasure Coast that it is like a big crab and then there's like a little crab that you can move along the sand.
Oh,
It's so cute.
they do have a lot. Holy cow. Oh, I like the little froggy on the Amazon rainforest one.
Mm.
Do
It
you have
looks
to
like
do them like within a certain time or just at your own
I
pace?
think it's just at your own pace.
Oh, calm down, cat.
So it does look like you can get some through the Pacer app too. Oh my gosh, that Osaka one is so cute. Mm.
Lord of the Rings one is pricey if you want all the medals.
Mhm. There's a Bigfoot trail one. Oh my gosh.
Wait, I didn't see that.
No, this is on the Pacer app.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at the medal. It's so cute.
I need it.
I need it. The like mountains are like feet. You see the feet?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Behind the little
the
tent.
little
It's
toes.
so cute.
Oh my gosh. I need that one. They're just good ways to like get you motivated.
Interesting. Those are really cool.
There was one that I was doing that was like it wasn't a metal one like that, but it was a zombie one and there was like a whole app and everything. And while you were like doing your walking or running or whatever, like you listened to it and it had like a storyline.
That's neat.
So like you were like trying to like run between or like get between like different like places to like get what is it called? Run Zombies Run or something like that. But it was to try to get you to get supplies and stuff. Oh, it's just called Zombies Run. Zombies, comma, run.
Let's see. Zombies.
But like as you're like doing stuff, like you can like hear the sounds of like the forest and stuff and like the zombies behind you and everything. And then like you hear people talking to you like over a radio and stuff. It's really neat.
Is it this? Does this look right?
Yep.
Okay.
No. Yeah, maybe.
Or there's also this one.
Yeah, it's that one. This one. The Marvel Move one.
Okay. Install. Maybe I'll do that this evening.
But like you can like then you like submit like how far you got and stuff like into the app and like it moves you along in like the storyline.
That sounds fun. Something different. Because I
And I
really
like
need.
zombies.
I used to use because I have like a sit stand desk. So I used
Mhm.
to put my walking pad under my desk and like walk for a couple hours while I work.
Mhm.
But typing is fine. The issue is pointing and clicking with a mouse while walking.
You're like
I'm like, and I was like, I'm gonna click the wrong thing and like discontinue someone's
oh
prescription,
no.
or like, I was like, I
Yeah.
should probably not do this. But this thing, I'm flying through it. Like, I'm already 50 pages in.
Yeah. It's good though, huh?
It's cute. I mean, they like just made out in the bar, so like that's all the further I've gotten. But
In the at the at the hotel or
at the watering hole,
oh okay.
the bar that I always go to,
Oh yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
their first little. But like, How did he not know that Never Late was, like, not her? Like, how do you not know? You've been talking to her, the name gives it away.
Yeah,
How are you that thick-headed, dude?
because he's just a jock. They don't know anything, obviously. That's sarcasm, by the way.
It but I do like it. It's funny. I love his grumpy ass.
Yeah, that one's the most, like, fluffy out of all of them. And they have pretty funny banter too. Just remembering, like, what happens. Ugh, and
Like
what
how he's
doesn't.
like, she's as tenacious as a goddamn bulldog, even though she's as tiny as a chihuahua.
Mhm. Well, because like, even in the first one, like, the sister even mentions, like, how short her sister is to her and, like, how she's supposed to be the older sister, but she's so short.
She's always like my little big sister.
Yeah.
Who is the last book about?
It is about Margot.
Okay.
So her friend, like, at the end
The
of the first one. Yeah.
yoga instructor.
So, like, at the end of the first one where she was like, "She's gonna come back from Bali," or wherever she was.
Interesting.
I'm interested in you getting further. I'm interested if you'll figure out what part it was that I'm like, "Why didn't they do something with this?"
I assume I have not gotten to it yet,
I
since
think
they've only had like one interaction so far.
I think I'll figure it out. Oh, yeah, the she's like, "Who are you waiting for?" Mm.
I like her. I like how she just doesn't back down.
Mhm.
I appreciate that. I also appreciate the Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference.
I never watched that, so I would not know what you're talking about.
It's a very specific kind of humor, but man, do I fucking love it. It's so ridiculous, like, just so funny. Like, pretend to ride horses, like the knights in it,
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
they clap the coconut shells together.
Mhm.
You're just smashing 2 coconuts together. No, we're not. I feel like I'm making decent progress too on my diamond painting.
I'm making decent progress. My book, like, are they actually gonna be, like, going to the fairy world? Or I don't even know, man.
Because you're, like, halfway through it already.
I know. Which is why I'm concerned.
Well, I guess not every book can be a winner.
Yeah, I mean, it's only gonna be what, like 2 more sprints and then I'll be done with it, so, like, we'll see how it goes, but so far, I'm not amused. Also, like, one of the characters' moms is like, I don't understand. Like, she's jealous that, like, her boyfriend is attracted to her daughter, who
Well, I
is
guess, I mean, like,
15.
fair, but also, why are you dating a perv?
The daughter's 15, so why
Yeah,
are you
that's gross.
getting mad at the daughter and calling her a slut and all this stuff?
Like, it's her fault. There's your disgusting boyfriend is
Yeah, she's like, "You're such a slut, you're such a skink, I can't believe blah, 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 blah." And she's just like, "Dude, like, what?" Like,
Interesting.
It's just weird. Like I'm hoping that something happens with that. I have a thought about what I want to happen, but I don't know if it will actually happen. Not necessarily that I want to happen, but I have like a theory of like what happened.
Well, I hope that it makes a turn at the other 50% and you like
Me
it more.
too. Well, on the front of this says decadence laced with horror, but like, where's the horror? Where's the horror?
That's kind of how I felt with what is it? Roses in
Oh, Roses of
um,
in the Roses of Pieria or whatever it's called.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I
that
didn't
one
get a lot of horror
it
out of
only
that.
got yeah, it only got to like the end.
And it took a long time to get there. And there's a
Mhm.
lot of build up.
Mhm.
That one was not a favorite. It wasn't the worst thing I've read, but not a favorite.
To be fair though, like Ling Hun wasn't really horror either. Like it
No, it was
had like
paranormal, but not horror.
yeah. Mm-mm. Though, what book am I thinking of? There's a book I read recently where it was just like casually gory. It's just like, oh yeah, my fingers, the fingernails just happen to get ripped out. Oh, Super Size Island.
Okay, but that one is classified as horror, isn't it?
It is.
Okay.
But it's funny though because it ends up being like so like casually horror that it's just like my fingernails were ripped out, and then like it doesn't say anything else about it, and then later on it's just like, oh yeah, because they ripped out the rest of my fingernails, and I'm just like,
I mean, but sometimes those
okay.
weird campy things are more fun than like true horror.
But like it was so weird because it was just like I loved it. I think I gave it 4 or 5 stars. Like it was just like it's just like a one-liner. It's just like, "Oh, yeah, I forgot that all of your fingernails were ripped out."
Just casually. Oh, yeah, I forgot that happened. Like your hand wouldn't be throbbing in pain.
Yeah. Like, this dude's head was just chomped off. It was scary, but we just walked away. I'm like, "That's a
Well,
good
I
one too."
gave Camp Damascus 3 stars. I kept going back and forth between 3 and 4. Um, but the scary and the gory parts were really good, but they were there were not enough of them.
Mm.
Like it was mostly just like her parents being awful.
Mm. I could see that.
Uh, It was good. It was fun. I enjoyed, but could have I don't know. I feel like they could have taken it further. But I guess also because of the heavier topics of sexuality and stuff, they probably didn't want to overshadow that. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is my first Chuck Tingle book. I know most of his books are kind of weird, so
I've never read any of them, but if they're anything like Paul Tremblay's, it's gonna be probably a no.
I've not read anything by Paul Tremblay.
Like, his most famous one is what is it? That one about the Pallbearers Club. Ugh. That one, I should have DNF'd, quite honestly. I ended up putting it on, like, the highest time speed and just, like, catching the random, like, words that I could
Mm.
pull. Like, my version of skimming the rest of the book, I was like, I
Well,
couldn't
like,
care. I
look
could
at
not
his
care
author
less.
photo.
That's nice.
That's his author photo in every book.
That is hilarious. I feel like a lot of books don't have author photos.
Yeah, I feel like they've gone away with that now.
Like, they still have, like, about the author. So out of these 5 books, which one of them I don't know if you can really oh, yeah. Okay, so 2 out of the 5, but I don't know if you can really count this one because it's a special edition. But oh wait, look, I have more books over here. Oh, she has her picture on the back.
Yeah, I feel like they're doing it less and less now. I
Yeah,
don't
it's like
know why.
it looks like about 50-50.
I feel like they used to be like every book had an author photo.
Mhm. And they take up like the whole back of the page, the back of the cover. Remember those
Like
ones?
you really needed like a giant picture of Stephen King
Like,
on the back of
yes,
your
I
book.
was gonna say Stephen King. Oh, what's her name? Nora Roberts. She had really big pictures on the back.
Danielle Steele.
Yeah, where like the whole back would just be a picture of them. It's like okie doke.
Glad they've done away with that. Well, I don't know. I think Danielle Steele might still do it. Her books
Does
have
she?
not changed like at all. My mom and my grandma read her books. I've not read one.
So like this one has a picture, but it's like on the back, like the inside of the back cover.
But at least like that's a normal sized picture.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
we don't need your whole
And
giant
then
face.
and then this one has this like tiny little.
That's weird to me that it's on the back cover. 'Cause I don't see that ever anymore.
No, I'd have to go through some of my books. A lot of my books are special editions though, and I feel like a lot of those don't have the pictures.
This has the world's shortest, tiniest about the author I've ever seen. Like 3 sentences.
That's funny.
I don't think Bryn Weaver does.
This one's on the back cover though too. For Mr. Hockey.
I freaking put my elbow down on my diving painting and now it's stuck to me.
I did that earlier and like this whole part of my arm was stuck to it. I was like, okay.
Yeah, Bryn Weaver doesn't have a picture. I feel like it's a lot of hardcovers that have pictures.
And then on the back flap.
And this is a book of the month one, so oh no, it does. Also. I'm surprised the book of the month one does. Yeah, this one just got a normal sized one. I don't know. I guess more of them have it than I thought, but I do like that we've done away with the ginormous.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to stand for this next sprint, but if I move this desk up, my camera's gonna shake an ungodly amount.
Just turn the camera off, move it, and then turn the camera back on.
It's gonna look like I'm going through an earthquake.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I guess it's a little smoother than I thought.
I was like, that's not that bad.
I really thought that was going to be much worse.
Yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad as I was picturing. All right.
Well, let's see. I only have an hour and a half of this left, so next sprint and a half I'll finish it.
Well, in the next 2 sprints, I'll finish mine, I think, because I am at 49%. So,
honestly, if I can just get like both of these knocked out, I guess they do technically have one more book on my PBR because I was going to do that the Amazon original stories that are coming out. But I think I believe it doesn't come out till Monday.
I mean, to be fair, we still have another like week left, so
Oh, I know.
you have
I
time.
need to make a whole nother TBR at the rate I'm going.
Yeah, my TBR is dwindled.
Because, like, really, this and the nesting is all I have left. And this I'll finish, I mean,
Yeah,
three
both
sprints
of
and
them
I'll be
today.
done with it.
Yeah. So this is what I have left, and these two are going to be pretty quick because I have the audiobooks. It's just also doing the annotating, and then these two are really small. So
I always like the books I'm annotating, I generally take my time with and like split up into days. So, like, I don't, because annotating, you have to like actually pay attention fully to.
yep.
So, like, normally I'll binge a book, but those I won't because I simply can't be bothered to sit there and pay attention the whole time.
See, I could sit here and pay attention to Radiance the whole time. Like maybe I'll do that after this one. I'll do this one. So between sprints, I could be like, I'm at this part, and you could be like, oh yeah, I remember that.
It was cute. It wasn't groundbreaking, but it was cute.
I flipped to the like I saw in the back 5 stars, 6 stars, and I'm just like, I'm nervous for myself. It was printed 10 years ago. Like this is from 10 years ago. Like, this came out originally.
And I think the third book just came out, didn't it?
I have no idea.
I don't know how many books she plans on putting in that series, but
Maybe Carissa could do like one of these if this goes over well each round, like how you're doing each of the 4 horsemen ones.
which I hope that Carissa can read this one. I think she'll be able
I
to.
think she'll be able to.
I get how the first one could be
Mhm.
upsetting.
I think if she isn't able to read this one, it would be because of like the bloodiness because she doesn't like horror, but it's like not a horror book, you know?
Yeah,
And
and
like
it's not.
there's a lot of fantasy books that have like violence.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, most of them are take place during a war.
mhm.
I don't know. I feel like I should maybe just try and knock this one out too, real quick, so that I can just send it to you with everything else. Because it's not that long. It's 250 pages.
What other is that the only one you have right now?
I don't know. I have a whole stack of books. Well, I have Leather and Lark. What
Oh,
was
that,
the other
that
one I just read?
I don't know.
Let me grab that stack. Hold on. Forgot all about that one. But yes, this is the one that was technically like this was my June read, and this other one is my July book. But I got this sent to me like weeks ago.
That one is available on July
And
9th. It's available on July 9th to listen to on every end if you wanted to wait.
probably not for me. And then I have this to send you too.
Ah, yes.
And Leather and Lark. So this stack will be coming to you soon.
I have your box all taped up, which I'm gonna have to untape up to put in cold storage, but I know I haven't sent you the one by Chuck Palahniuk, right? Not yet.
No, I don't think so.
So that one, Dead Silence, cold storage. I thought there was another one, but maybe not.
Yeah, mine says available 7/14. Why do we get different days?
I don't know.
All right, well, I'll just wait because I was gonna get it on Audible because I know it's on there. But if I don't have to spend a credit on it,
Is
then I'll
that
just wait till the 14th.
is that one the one where she gets drunk and saves a demon or a human?
Human.
Ugh. Okay, so not on there.
I listened to that one on Spotify.
Mm.
Another very short one. I think I listened to it in like 4 hours.
So it's on Libro FM. Do I not? I mean, I have a credit, so I guess I could get it on Libro FM. I have 3 credits on Libro FM.
I don't even have Libro FM. I feel like I didn't need that and Audible and Everand.
I don't really use Audible that often unless like I can't find it anywhere else.
That's yeah.
But I don't know. Libro FM, like they go through small businesses. Like they go through like independent bookstores and like they are the ones that get your money.
My thing is, I feel like most of the ones that I listen to on Audible are Audible originals. So they're not going to be anywhere else.
See, and I don't.
I'll look into it, or maybe I'll check next time I'm going to look for something and can't find it anywhere else. See if it's on Libro FM. But
Because I originally wanted Libro FM because they have an affiliate program where you can get ALCs. But you have to have like a big following to be able to apply, and I do not. So I'll try later. So I'll try later. But you ready to go?
Yeah, let's knock these books out. I guess I won't finish it this sprint, but I'll come damn close. I also feel like the time on Everand is never correct. Because it told me I had an hour and a half left of Camp Damascus, and I did not. I had an hour and like 5 minutes.
I don't know. Maybe it's just an estimate.
Oh.
I don't know.
Calm down. Don't just
Calm down. Calm down. Not
everyone wants to read you, especially in the middle of a chapter.
Yeah. All right. 1
All
hour?
Sure. Hey.
How was it? Hello? I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can't hear anything. It's completely silent. Nothing. Unplug it and plug it back in? Or did you already try that? Well, while you're looking into that, I got to 70% in my book. I don't understand how there is still 30% left. Like, do you have a headset that has a mic built in that you can switch to? Oh, look at the puppy. Maybe you clicked a mute button. I have one of those. Sometimes I push it on accident. No. I was hoping. All right, and then you need to unmute yourself. Nope. I don't know. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, sounds great. Wait, go ahead. Try to talk. No. I wanted to test it out on my with my headphones through YouTube just to see, but nothing. Still not working, huh? Nope. Are you just going to restart your whole computer and everything? I can't hear you, so I don't know. Maybe it's just on my end. I didn't hear you say nope either, so I don't know. All right, just go ahead and send me the new link.